Hey guys, my patcher is still patching over here for the Echoes of Faydwer update, but I'm on my way into EverQuest 2 and I'm going to be heading over. I think I'll just, I've been thinking about it. I think I may head over there with Copernicus. I'm halfway considering forming a guild, another guild. I already have a guild, but I don't know, thinking vaguely about making a guild for, basically for you guys, for, Copernicus Corner, and then having a coalition with my guild over here in Copernicus Corner. It's something that I would have to discuss with my other guildmates, obviously, um, but it's, you know, something I have to think about. Now, it looks like the stream is not currently picking up the window. I'm not sure why, so let's try. There we go. All right. Apparently, the update has changed what it uses to, its file. Its file name, I guess. So, had to get a new one going there. Okay, now, um, should be, let's see, looks like Donna's in. Who else we have here? Alric is in somewhere. Let's see him. We shall take the boat. It's been a while since I did this. So, we can wait on the boat to get here, as I recall. And then that's going to take us, it should take us over to Butcherblock. There should be some quests on the docks there we could pick up. There should also be tinkering and transmuting available. So, tinkering is making some strange and unusual objects. There are a lot of fun things you can tinker, one of which is a Minder bot at high levels. I think that may be a Ruins of Funart thing, but I can't remember for sure when you get the Minder bots from tinkering. There are definitely some like external defibrillators, which are fun because they have a % chance to bring someone. I think that's to bring someone back to life. It's it can fail, and like the early stage ones have like maybe like a 10% chance to bring someone back to life, and the more you go up, the higher that chance goes up as well. Okay, Shanksy says anyone else not getting disco XP? Don't know if that's supposed to be the way or not. Looks like the druid portals might be back in game at this point. I didn't know if they would be or not. There's some other things I'm uncertain of. I want to check on the city merchants here soon and see if we can get the work order stations for the house. Those are really nice. And so I would like to find out if we can get some of those. Right, yeah. The the priests will need to use we'll need to buy the spell to cast that portal um from their class training. And so when you do that, then you'll have to go and harvest the bushes at the different places that have those for your druid portal to be able to take you to those different places. So now we're on the boat. And this is just off of Antonica Docks. And then we just have to wait ever so patiently. Fortunately, I do have a little bit of room in my bags. Now let's see, just out of curiosity, who is in this zone? 16 players right now in Con. Let's do who all fighter. We have 43 fighters on, right? Who all mage. 73 mages on. 52 scouts on. And 63 priests. So that tells you an idea of the server population. And I'm sure that there are quite a few people who have not realized yet that the servers are up. Fortunately, it's probably not one to know be kindly let me know that the servers were up, or it would have taken a little longer. In fact, I'm going to text somebody right now and let them know that the servers are up as well. While this boat takes us, hopefully, to Butcherblock. All goes well. Fine says, hey, my alt. I assume this is Stroby. You there, Stroby? Oh, no. Hello there, person. I don't know. Alright, and here we are. Butcherblock. Nope, we're not. We're on the Antarctica ducks. Okay. So, then, do we need to go to the Thundering Steps drops? Well, let's give that a shot. I'm going to return to Splitclaw. And then I'm going to take the Griffin up toward, I'm going to go to Antonica Station, and I'm going to go to Southeast Station and jump partway right over the dock. Wrong boat, I guess. If you have the Sunder's Footpaw shard, that is the easiest, fastest way to get to the Thundering Steps from a random location in the world. Okay, somebody's saying that the deity is in game now. So that is interesting.
Well met.
So it doesn't really matter which direction we do this. So the maps are apparently not working on the Faydwer zones. Apparently it was marked not a bug on the forums. Hey, Signa, how you doing? Was that you on the boat?
Hello.
A bunch of different people are talking about um, not giving disco for a
Well met.
new zone. I'm not real worried about that. Sekna says I woke this morning just in time for servers to go down. Right, yeah, it's, gotta get those Echoes of Faydwer update going. And I knew it would take about 5 hours. It's pretty common for this sort of thing. I was doing some Watcher of Realms in the meanwhile. Now, let's see. Regarding the Build Coalition thing, I think probably we'll have to go to Royal Accountant Fowler for that. Okay, I'm going to stop by the Mender because, you always stop by the Mender. That's the rule of thumb. And actually, I'm going to stop by the General Goods Salesman on my way and get rid of some of the things in my bags because we want to have plenty of room just in case I get involved in anything. I don't really have any plans to get super involved in anything, but hey. Better safe than sorry, right? Poison dart for frog. Nice. Alright. Oh, here's a crowd. This is the right docs, obviously. Holy crud. Let's see here. /U gives us 21 players in Thunder Steps. And probably more coming all the time because everybody wants to come and see what's up over here. What is here and what isn't here? Oh, look at these. Look at these folks. Got one camping out right here. Kashia says you're gonna need a bigger boat. Alright, so here we are. And some are running right up the end of the hole out there. And some people are already complaining. First time they've ever been on one of these boats, and they say irritating time soon. Come on. It's not a big deal. Alright, everybody's gonna probably choose 2, so let's go to 1. Alright, now it's actually zoning us over. As they mentioned, no map. Second Gaming says, I wonder how overrun honor and service would be. Yeah, no, I definitely was gonna go see things about that. Now look at that. Only me and Grawl, out of all those people, only me and Grawl chose Butcherblock 1. And that is because me and Grawl knew that everybody else was gonna choose Butcherblock 2. They're thinking that there's gonna be less people in number 2, but no. Because everybody's thinking that, right? So we need number 1. Sicilian logic going on there. More effective than Pro Bastinis, though. Second says number 1 is always going to be faster. Number 2 can take a while. My goodness. No comments. They're having trouble getting around. It's been quite a while since I was in Butcherblock, so I may also have trouble getting around. I don't know that I will, but I may. I wonder if I have any quests. I did for 2 quests. That's not great, but one of them is definitely going to help me in online service. We've got 26 players in the zone right now. So it's filled up fast. Okay. We'll have different trainers, one on either side. And I don't remember if transmuting... I think transmuting is this way. And tinkering is the other way. I think... Okay. I think everybody's going to go with transmuting.
Hello.
Greetings, traveler. I've come seeking enlightenment into the path of transmuting. I've indeed come in search of training. Now, here's the deal. You used to only be able to do one or the other. I'm not sure how that's going to work on here. We're going to try doing both and see if it works. I'm glad others are interested in following the path of transmuting. Would you like to gain the ability to convert atoms into their true forms? Yes, I'd like that. You understand that the secondary path of transmuting is not an easy one. Many transmuters have found themselves living as paupers as they seek the road to enlightenment. Most certainly. Alright. Transmuting is the art of deconstructing enchanted items into magical components and using these components to create magical concoctions. These concoctions, called adornments, can be bound to equipment. So, the adornments improve the equipment that you have on if they have a slot for it. I've given you some starting knowledge into the path of transmuting. You may now divulge the true essences of rare artifacts found throughout the lands and break them down to simpler forms. You may speak to a trainer to gain knowledge on forming these components into fantastic magical items. I say thanks. And then I see if there's any of these things. Yes, we probably need to buy all of these abilities in order to use them. So, here we are. Let us buy our abilities for all of the money in the world. Probably. I don't know where it is. Pretty much should just be written into the thing here. We'll see. Oh, there they are. Putting into my bags instead. Oh, that's okay. So, they are popping into our bags. Then, we have to scrap them. They're not showing up here yet. And we want the enigma of transmuting 1. Which will give us the ability to have some basic things. Now, because I don't want to keep running back and forth, I'm just going to buy a bunch more of these as well. Alright. They do get pricier as it goes up. Now, this is a quest, I think. Yeah, it's the Prophetic Mystery, so it is a quest, but it's a Lore and Legend Kobold quest. Alright, now, that was this transmuting side on the right. Now we're going to head over to the left, and that is to the east. So, in other words, to the west side is transmuting, to the east side is going to be tinkering. So, here we are, and this is tinkering supplies and trainer, and here's the Master Tinkerer.
Well met.
Greetings, I have the honor of being one of the first Master Tinkerers in a long time. As you may know, tinkering is the process created by gnomes many centuries ago. It was used to make the clockworks that served in the great city of Echonon, as well as many devices that were used every day by tinkerers of old. I say, where can I learn the art of tinkering? He says, I am so happy that you asked. As part of my duties as a master tinkerer, I also train people in the basics of the craft. I can teach you the skills that you will use and start you on your path to clockwork glory. I say, I'd love to learn that. He says, you're sure that you'd like to learn the secondary path of tinkering? You will give up all your skill and knowledge in transmuting. Okay, that was my fear. And so, which one do I want? Tinkering or transmuting? Because I have to choose. And that's a shame, because I don't want to choose. How's about I don't do it yet, and I'll come back to it with another character. And that used to be the way that it was. You had to choose one or the other. You could not do both. And then you would accept the consequences of those behaviors. So, alright, now, right in the middle of this, we have a path that goes up. So up we go. And we'll see if we can navigate through Butcherblock up to Kaladim, ideally. We're going to try to go to Greater Faydark and then go to Kaladim. I don't want to use up my journal slots, my quest slots. So, I want to grab in honor and service. And, you know, it's funny, I was trying to remember where exactly that starts. I thought it started in Kaladim with maybe like the Queen or something. I'm not sure. We shall see. But, first things first, we're going to go through this line here. And see if we're lost or not. I think we just follow the path around this way. Jibba Jabba says, go check the EQ2 forums to see servers online. Good thing. Notice all the crying about not having this or that in Origins. Some of this fanbase cries too much. Yeah. But, it definitely is true. You do have people who are very, very, I don't know. You know, you always get people who are going to complain about things. It's nothing new. It's just, you know, it's the reason that things went downhill really. More than anything, we had so many people whining about things and the way that they were. The people in charge felt the need to try to make things more pleasant for people who were playing, but as they did, it made the game less difficult and more, uh, you know, easy, yes, but sort of infantile as well, unfortunately. All right, now we are over here by the Griffin station at this point. I had forgotten entirely about the Griffin stations here. I think we need to go talk to, and I wonder if they're not active right now. I feel if that's possible, actually. I'm gonna keep on going by. Try to get over the telephone. Jibba Jabba says, yeah, I remember Dave George and changing the game so much to add lots of easy peasy stuff. I remember grinding dungeons with Dungeon Maker for the easy XP. Yeah, so I think there were a lot of fun things with Dungeon Maker, and I think that there was a lot of potential there. Really, the biggest issue was that they made it give way too much XP to do those. For you to be able to give, giving a little bit just to sort of get you there is one thing. This is the Lesser Faydark. But giving them too much is ridiculous. Level 60. No, I couldn't actually remember what level it started at. Level 60 is a little high. So, alright. I had intended to go to Greater Faydark, and then when I got close, I was like, I think I'm in the wrong one. But I didn't want to go back and try to make sure I started to. I had turned around, and I think I just turned myself back in halfway. All right. I tell you, this place, it's rough. Jibba Jabba says, I can't remember, but didn't they have plat bags as rewards for goblin tokens? Yes. Yes, they did. And I really don't know much about it, that aspect of it. Now, see, which way do I go? This way, I think. Because there's two different paths you can take, essentially. And there's a road sign thing right here. And so going to the left is the Butcherblock docks. Going to the right is Lesser Faydwer. Well, I don't want to go to either of those, but there's another option, which is to go to Greater Faydark. But the key thing is finding the right one. How easily lost I am. Trying to remember this whole thing is... It's sad that I'm in Butcherblock and I can't even navigate. I'm really used to using maps for everything. Alright, we're going to try this again. We have here the Griffin Station. And we have this road sign over here that tells us we can either go to the docks or we can go to Lesser Faydark. We don't want to go to either of those places. We want to go to Greater Faydark. Jibba Jabba says it was like 50 flat for each turn in or something. Yes, I believe that is correct. Mr. Jelly says, hey Kip. Hey Mr. Jelly, how you doing? I'm running around over here in Butcherblock. Just basically getting lost and things like that, Like you do. Buggy Joy says there are like 15 people in Queen's Colony, and most of them are the male Fae. That doesn't surprise me. Jibba Jabba says around the corner to the northeast, I think. Yeah, that actually is ending up the direction that I was going. I had just taken the wrong turn first. And hopefully I've gone the right way this time. Maybe not, though. Maybe not. So we did get the quarry and we gained XP, so I'm not sure what the people in chat were talking about because definitely I got discovery and definitely I got XP for it. Maybe they're just thinking that they're going to get XP things that they're not. Okay, now, what is this? Ah, okay. Quest up to me. Well, found a shiny anyway. That's actually all that is necessary over here. Shiny find is a win every time. And realistically, what I ought to do is not scrub that and instead go put it on the brook for some exorbitant price. Because people will be going crazy for them right now. So it's the moment. We gotta strike while the iron is hot sometimes, you know? Alright, so I failed to go the correct direction that time. But the quarry, that's where I headed. We don't want Greater Faydark or the box or the quarry. None of these things are correct. Let's go. So now we're totally okay. I remember. Remember you go past one or something. It's not helpful. I remember having to go there to get the red shinies. And to get to the Greater Faydark, there's kobolds, mountains of kobolds on the left, and Kaladim is there, and that's all to the west. And actually, maybe I should start this travel. I should call the dots basically after evac and then begin this attempt again because I think if I just head west after going up that ramp, go all the way that direction, there are some airplane, maybe some flying guys of some kind up there. Found the chessboard. All right, now I know where I'm at, kind of. I need to head north from the chessboard. Oh, you know what? My directions are all off. I think because which way are the dots on that? Which direction? Okay. This is the chessboard, and the chessboard is one of the places where the red Chinese fly. I feel like if we go up the path from the chessboard and then take a right, continue along that way, and that's how we're hit. There's mountains that have the kobolds and all that kind of thing. But where is the path? The state of unrest is close by as well. So I can't remember. Alright, there's the path. Go up the path and then to the right. that goes to Butcherblock box, it says. Well, that's good because we need to be somewhere where we know where we are. Path is kind of a kind terminology to use for what we're dealing with here. This is hardly a path. We've got the broken fields here. And let's turn on track. Yeah, we're going west. The docks may be on the west, in which case it should be east that we run. But let's see, let's make sure. This is looking promising. I think we're going the right way now. Okay. Butcherblock docks is that way. Greater Faydark is this way, and you're gonna go straight on. Yes. Okay, I think we're on the right path now, guys. So, go up to the top of the docks and head north. And then, yes, this is correct. We're going the right way. We have the drop off there. We've got these optional hunters. All right. Now, this is looking better. There's Kaladim, right? I think so. This is the beginning of that. All right. Let us not get distracted from our goal here. Okay, this is where these folks are, the bugbears? Yeah, bugbears. Alright. That cool kill. And I think that's all that's up here is the bugbears. They're coming down from there. Huh. I went up a little further than I thought. Well, then in that case, I'm going to jump off and try to get my safe ball up some more. Always a good plan. As a scout. Don't do it if you're not a scout, guys. Are a scout. It's a great way. Alright, now. Down here. Okay, so this is the opening to the cool kill area. So here we go south. With that. And if we followed that path around, there's some drakes over here. Okay, there's the drakes. And I feel like this is the little location where there's some caves back behind it. And you go in and you do a bunch of quests where you can, there are ultimately some some crafting quests over here as well. West Port Irontoe, radio. Okay. Now. Gotten myself off course here. Who knows? Anything could happen. Alright, we're currently heading north. That's not good. We shouldn't be heading north, I don't think. That is probably the way up to cool kill camp again. Not sure. Let's check this signpost over here. Butcherblock dogs is the opposite way from where we're at. Yes, that's the cool kill camp. And this is Kaladim's effect. Excellent. We don't want to get Kaladim. We're going to go around here to think. Don't know that we've gone that. Maybe. See what this signpost says. Maybe we can get unstuck. Kaladim is in fact that one. Butcherblock's dogs is that one. Cool is that one. None of these are correct. But if we head a little bit more back to the dogs, we may take a left turn. Someday, we'll find a way. But that's where Irontoe. You do not have to go through the Western Irontoe port to get there, that's for sure. I think, it's a tough call. Let's go back this way. And maybe stick to this wall on the right. There are definitely emerald drakes along the path. So I feel like this is the right way. We'll see. More of the emerald drakes over here. The screen is incredibly dark today. It's very strange. It's don't know what the deal is. Why this is the way that it is. Okay, hold on. I see what happened. I think we just ran all the way around that in a circle. Could use some more writing. At least I can fix that in. We're definitely going the right way now. This is the path that goes down. Okay. On the right track, guys. Almost there. 30 minutes later, you get to Faydwer. Technically, we're in Faydwer. We're just not in the Greater Faydark, which was the goblin. I'm also trying to see where my brightness button is here. I don't really see it, honestly. Okay. This is Greater Faydark. So see if the sign is back to it. Greater Faydark. There's Canaanite, Flesh Terror, Hunter of Undead looking for group. Alright, this feels good. Let's go to the first instance of Greater Faydark. Alright, let's see how many people are in here. We got 29 players. Now remember, I told you guys there would be some very easy treants to kill over here. And this is where they're at. And not only are they easy to kill, they also have a ridiculously fast respawn rate. Oh, I discovered a chunk of timber. For me. Yes. Suppose I could discover all kinds of things just by killing random stuff and getting drops. That could be something fun. Thank you for the subscription, Virtual Jesse. Got a clone for fungus. So it's a server-wide discovery going on. Everybody's probably out doing other things. They haven't gotten around to just killing random stuff yet. So, we can get some this way. Who knows what? In fact, I should have killed some of those kobolds that could have gotten all kinds of goodies. Actually, yeah. Not the worst idea. However, my bags will fill up eventually. Joe was like, why does that show up in guild chat? Well, you see. Random clumps of fungus. And all. It's exciting stuff. Not just everyone has the skills to find their way over to Greater Faydark. Also, however, there's going to be some discovery to be had in the way of questing. I think. What I was wanting to do is make it up to the top bit, telephone, and do some stuff there. Looks like a lot of people were in the lesser grade whenever I accidentally went there. Got some discovery from wolf fangs. Don't do anything with fertilizer, asks Don. Not that I know of. Wish I could say yes, because I'm certainly calling them up pretty good, but yeah. Let's say it's an I don't know. Definitely getting exploration speed. I've seen a couple of people saying weren't, maybe some zones aren't, but so far definitely Butcherblock is. And so did so does Greater Faydark. So server exploration XP is working as far as I can tell in those zones at least. Virtual Jesse says, trying to find something else to do other than just leveling another WoW Classic character again. EQ has been really tempting for me to try lately. Oh, yeah, it's a fun game. You should give it a shot. Echoes of Faydwer just came out on the Origins server. I don't know, you said you've been doing WoW Classic, so you should be familiar with a little bit of a slower pace. It's much more difficult than Live is. It's slower. And it doesn't have all of the lovely quality of life things that you find on Live. But it's, in my opinion, vastly better. However, on Live right now there is Crossbow going, which is a very big event in EverQuest 2. And you get a whole zone dedicated to it. It's the Christmas celebration, basically. So I definitely do recommend it. You have to have a membership to play on Origins, but you don't to play on Live. So you could make a free-to-play character and go check things out on Live, and then if you want a more classic experience, you can then come on over to get a membership and then do the old version of the game over there. Does the map work for you? Says Darn. No. The maps aren't on for these zones. Rawhide skullcrab. Discovery on that. Virtual Jesse says, I'm fond of slower. I like watching movies and TV while I play long sessions, so the slower pace is relaxing, more preferable to me. I'll try a free-to-play account, I think. Okay, now, if you're playing on Origins, it's slower leveling and stuff, but it's more difficult as far as, the fight skill goes, so. Do you think you can help me get a Steam mount later today? What is a Steam mount? What does it mean? Not sure what a Steam mount is, but I can try. I'm gonna just pick these up so the body's not laying around, and then I will leave them in mass momentarily. Steam pot mountains. Okay, just wanting to do steam pot mountains, perhaps? I'll probably do that. I don't see why not. I'm just having fun seeing what drop says. First discoveries. It's awesome. I'm up for anything right now. Virtual Jesse says, I'll put that in mind. Thanks for the advice. Absolutely. Don says I need to level up Kingpin first. It's a good idea. I don't know why he needs to, but well, you know. I would show you guys tinkering, but it won't let me. There's a lot of cool items. It won't let me do both. As I suspected it wouldn't. Um, so, nothing surprising about that. Here comes on the boat to Butcherblock. Well, this is right here, them. And hey, can you hear me? For those of you who have never been to Greater Faydark, there is an acorn lift that takes you up to Kaladim. I have been in no hurry to attempt in any way to find it because I'm just going around killing things for their pieces at the moment. But there is one, and if you so choose, you can ride up there on the acorn. I do eventually plan to go there. Like I said, an honor and service is like a level 15 heritage quest. Very easy, relatively speaking. It sends you into Crushbone Keep. But you have to do this, that, and the other first. You run around clicking things mostly. And killing, you killing random stuff. And, the respawn rates on them aren't terrible, as I recall. Last time I did it, and to put that in perspective, the last time I did it was on Race to Trachanon. So it's been some time since then. I think we're going to need to cross over this bridge here. And by bridge, I mean a very large brute. But I think that's what we're going to do. Cross over here, jump down, and then head this way. Maybe. Or maybe I'm backward. The place has always been a disastrous place for me. I know a lot of people like it. Gonna have to find a vendor soon, I'm afraid, to sell off some of this random junk. I see a level 2 fake character on the Butcherblock boat, says Deirdre. There's the acorn. They're trying to kill Greater Faydark. That's not going to go well. They will only hit core. What he's talking about. Maybe he means Greater Faydark? Maybe. I'll go more toward the acorn here. Getting distracted. there it goes over there. There's a little set of steps leading to a platform that you wait for this thing on. There we go. It's a ramp. Stroby One Kenobi says, howdy. Hey, Stroby, how you doing, man? Yes. Kaladim just found out you can only have tinkering or transmuting. Which, I knew that was the case when this came out. And I wasn't sure that it would be on this server. But it is, so. Now. Here we go up. Now, here is the heritage quest. This captain up here. Now that I see him, I know him. Virtual Jesse says, just curious, how long have you been playing EQ2? So, according to my window here, it comes out to around 21 years on there. I think it's got 180 days added to that, though. Actually, it's got 270 days added to that because of buying Desert of Flames, Kingdom of Sky, and Echoes of Faydwer expansions. So, if you remove 180 days from the 21 years and 7 months, it's, you know, a little bit under 21 years. Stroby One Kenobi says, logging in now, heading over to the new area with the new guy to see how soloing is. Absolutely. Let me know how it goes. Alright, Captain R.K. Irontoe says, Buff, how does a dwarf feel at home with a canopy of leaves and not one of stone? I said, who are you? He says, I am Captain R.K. Irontoe, commanding officer of Greater Faydark operations for the Irontoe Brigade, sons of Kaladim. All raise your milk for the past glory of Kaladim. And I say, is there anything I can do to help reclaim the glory of Kaladim? He says, good. We'll find Mooseback and his liberation squad stationed inside Crushbone Valley. Other than that, you can go to Butcherblock Mountains where Burlton Toadstool is stationed at the road leading to the forest world. Now off you go, for the glory of Kaladim. I say farewell, and then I talk to him again because that was the wrong answer. Say, who are you? Then I say, I would like to hear about Kaladim. He says, Kaladim has endured a lot of pain since the War of the Fae. It has stood even after the Grand March removed most of its defenders. It endured the titanic quakes of the Age of Cataclysm. And for what? To see the cerulean horde occupy its majestic halls. Now, let's see. I think, maybe I go with what happened to Kaladim during the Age of Cataclysm. No, I'll just do, what did Kaladim do during the War of the Fae? He says, during the Great War, the brigades of the Storm Guard marched from the gates of Kaladim to the forests of Kaladim, where the Nereak Alliance was raising the realm of the Elves. The Dwarven army met great resistance from troll and ogre units within the Lesser Faydark, but nothing could keep us from reaching the besieged Tree City. I say, what were trolls and ogres doing in Lesser Faydark? He says the Dark Elf generals sent their brigades of monsters to halt the march of the Dwarven armies there. They knew that we would come to rescue our elven brothers. We could break their sieges on Felwith and Kelathan, so it was in the Lesser Faydark that monsters met Dwarven metal. I say, did the trolls and ogres stop the Dwarven brigades? He says the monsters did their best to surprise our army, managing to divide our brigades, but they could not stop us. One of the bloodiest battles fought there was the Battle of Brute Hill. That was where King Kazon Stormhammer and the Ogrebane Brigade were encircled, but the Ogrebane Brigade would not end that day. I say, what happened at the Battle of Brute Hill? He says the fierce Ogrebane Brigade was outnumbered 10-1. The other brigades had their own battles and could not reach them. Death was certain, but King Kazon Stormhammer used the mighty Stormhammer, the great weapon bestowed to him by Grell Ceruleus. With a mighty rumble, the powers of the underfoot shook and quaked. The ground claimed our foes, and the march continued. I say, so they managed to reach Kaladim and rescue the city? He says, yes. The brigades reached the Greater, and then battles would abound throughout the land of the Wood Elves. Dwarf fought alongside Elf against the evil Dark Elf army of Dreadguard and Crushbone Orcs. During the many skirmishes, the Dark Elves set fire to the forest. This became known as the Fires of Faydark, the final battle. I say, the Dark Elves burned the forest? He says, the Greater Faydark burned bright. Many platoons, both friend and foe, fell to the surrounding flames. It was a last-ditch effort of the Dark Elves. They knew they had been beaten, and they wished to throw a great dagger while passing through death's door. Regardless of the damage done, we were victorious, and Kaladim survived. I say, what about Felwith, home of the High Elves? He says, if it were not for the tick-tocking, puffing, and clanking army of the Gnomes, I am sure Felwith would be part of the Dark Elf Empire to this day. The elite Dark Elf dragoons, led by their king, had captured Felwith, but the clockworks clambered over the mountain peaks that previously made the Elven city and the clouds impervious to attack. I say, so the gnomes and their machines freed Felwith? He says, yes, but when the contraptions of the gnomes come to the rescue, you are sure to take severe damage from their good deed. Clockworks toppled much of the grand city in the process. Still, they did liberate the city, and alongside the elite Coed Vai, they not only thwarted the occupation, but managed to slay the evil King Nathok's Thex. Unfortunately, not before the dragoons slew the High Elf King also. What a shame. I say, what else occurred in the siege of Felwith? He says, now listen here, I'm a Dwarven historian. I care little of the battles beyond our brigades. You were lucky enough to hear a bit about the occupation and liberation of Felwith. Now run along, do something heroic. Now, I say, were there any significant Dwarven battles in Greater Faydark? And he says, what? Were there any significant Dwarven battles? Any Dwarven battle is a significant one. I say, please forgive my wording. I just wondered if there were any Dwarven historic sites nearby. He says, aye, the battle at Burning Roots. This great battle saw the union of the Bloodforge Brigade and a detachment of the female warriors known as the Sisterhood of Erelisi. Together they fought, surrounded by flames and foes. I say, tell me more. He says, the Bloodforge Brigade and the Amazons rode fast to this place where gigantic tree roots arched high overhead. It was here that the forces of Crushbone worked feverishly to ignite the massive forest fire that would create the Fires of Faydark, an event of which this battle is a part. I say, tell me more. He says, when the dwarves and Amazon warriors arrived, they found themselves cornered by the massive blaze before them and the Crushbone forces building behind them. They were outnumbered. I say, so death was certain. How sad. He says, no, these are odds that the Dwarven warrior appreciates. These are the frays made for the hammers of the stout. These are the battles that call all to raise their steins and toast to the glory of battle. Here stood the Bloodforge Brigade and the Sisterhood of Erelisi, an army smaller, but an army bolder than the entire orc race. I say, were they defeated? He says it was a day of victory. The Bloodforge Brigade held the line as the Sisterhood clambered up the massive trees to move about the branches like flying squirrels. The brigade gave the Amazons just enough time to race through flame and foe to stop the advance of the orcish bonfire platoon that headed toward Kaladim. I say, did the Amazons stop the bonfire platoon? He says the Sisterhood met the bonfire platoon, losing half their ranks. They stopped the advance, but the orcs had another bonfire platoon on a second side of the forest. Regardless, if the Amazons had not stopped one of the platoons, all of Kaladim would have burned. I say, what happened to the Bloodforge Brigade? He says, the Bloodforge Brigade perished. All that is, save General Blau Bloodforge and a handful of dwarves at arms. After that battle, there would never be another Bloodforge Brigade, but we honor their monumental effort at the Battle of Burning Roots. And I say, where can I go to honor those that fought at the Battle of Burning Roots? He says, you can do more than honor them, you can serve them. I am looking for volunteers to return to that old battlefield and scour it for any Dwarven war artifacts. Return these artifacts to me, and you will not only honor the past, but serve the present. I say, I will honor and serve, and so I get the quest in honor and service. He says, then go to where the growls that buzz and the prowlers lurk. There you shall find the memorial for the battle at Burning Roots. This is where you begin the search for Dwarven war artifacts. I say, I will return. Alright, thank you for your subscription, Virtual Jesse. I heard that go off. I want to finish reading that first. Let's see here. Virtual Jesse says, is the lore of this game tied to the lore of EQ1 or is it separate? I would say they go together. I did not play EverQuest 1, but like the heritage quests, such as this one, for instance, are actually harkening back to EverQuest 1 with the things that they have here. So, yes, they are in line for sure. Strawberry One Kenobi says, sorry, I had to go AFK. Not sure if you answered me or not. Is your maps working? So the maps are not turned on for these zones. So any of the Faydwer stuff, you won't have maps for them. It's not exactly that they're not working. I mean, it's not that they're not. Yeah, I mean, it's not that they're not working. It's that they're not on at all. Virtual Jesse says, no problem. I always forget to use my Prime anyway. Well, I'm very grateful that you used it on my channel. It's very cool of you. Let's see here. Garrigan found the lore and legend Kobold book. Yeah, me too. Now, all I really wanted for this area was to find that quest. I believe, see, the problem is, I get confused about which direction the maps face. And I have ideas in my mind about which direction, but I'm not sure. I know where to go if I had the map with some basic locations I could get there. But unfortunately, I don't know where that is in relation to where I'm at, if that makes sense. But perhaps I can figure it out. Let us jump this long way and not look so that we don't get the falling sensation. There we are. Now, where am I going? See, I think north, but I might be wrong because it could be, I think the map goes north to south, it might go east to west. Hard to say. Strawberry One Kenobi says, why aren't they turned on? I don't know. I suppose it forces us to explore the terrain and, not just run from one place to another. Like the chickens with their heads cut off. Not sure. Okay, this is the wrong, so let's try this way. Gargrim says, how do I get to Greater Faydark? Okay. Dead east from the docks. From the top of the docks. And then turn south. Before you hit Kaladim slash Kobold area. So let's see. If you see emerald bricks, you're going the right way. And you will see a narrow path that leads down south. I think that'll work. That'll get in here. what do we have here? We have Sappers per outpost. And Steamfont Mountains. Let me think. Steamfont Mountains. We could head towards Steamfont Mountains, and that might get us closer to the right area. Maybe. It's not in Steamfont Mountains. I'm not sure. It's not even near Steamfont Mountain, really. As it goes, and a sign pointing to dogs and Kaladim. Head to the Kaladim. It's a long run. Okay, Stroby says I just entered Lesser Faydark. Okay, so if you're in Lesser Faydark, I think go north, and when you hit a path, head east. Yeah, because you're trying to get to Greater Faydark. And it's kind of weird. It's always been confusing for me, like, why would they name it? You know, the lower level one is, you know, the greater. It's kind of weird. And that may be related to the way things were in EverQuest 1. Maybe it was the opposite there. I'm not sure. All I know is it's confusing for me. Okay, we've gone the wrong way. This is definitely not it. And maybe I'm on the wrong side of the river, to be honest. I kind of feel like I have to cross over the river. Stroby says, okay, thanks all. It's nice seeing several zones to choose from when we're zoning. Yeah, there's a lot of folks on right now for sure. Okay. Gerdum says, I see Kaladim, I think, and the bridge. Okay. Head south there. See the drakes. The rocks. On the... Oh no, I said south, I meant east side. I meant east. Well, no, did I mean east? I didn't. I mean east. Okay, yes. Going east. East side? Yeah, south is right. Okay, we just crossed over the bridge. Let's see, where are we? I should have stopped by actually in Salesman while I was there. That's a problem, isn't it? Oh well. Saplings per outpost over there for the crazy sundry folks. What I don't have though is a broker or a salesman or something. But you know, it's there with us. Alright, let us sell some of this stuff. Troops of timber can go. Well, fungus can go. Poison glands. Glad that I sold at the docks over in Thunder and Steps area. We won't sell the orc pieces. We may stick those in the lower legend box. Polycoated claw. That's just a vendor trash item. Found a sign pointing to the lesser. Oh wait, let's okay. Goats and gorillas. In the ravine. Found a sign pointing to the lesser. Do not go towards. Don't go toward west. Okay, let's see. Crater full of kobolds. Okay. Crater full of kobolds. Keep heading south. Keep heading south on the path side of the crater. Hey, if you are where I think you might be. Okay, Stroby, you're at a giant chessboard. Alright, you're gonna go back north again. And you'll see a sign there. There's a sign that has 3 locations it's pointing toward, I believe. And you're gonna go the opposite direction of the docks. Wherever the docks say, go the other way. I don't know, where am I at? We've got sapling sprout close to the ocean. You know what? I know exactly where I'm at. Now, the thing is how that's the case. Do I want to head over to the nursery? I could. I won't. Go to the sapling sprout outpost. Got some signs searching. There's sapling crossing the river road, or sapling spur outpost. Found the path to the state of unrest. Oh yes, he's not. He needs to go back. There we go. Okay. Not far enough east. If you're at the state of unrest, you'll need to go north, then east. I think you must have found Irontoe's west, not Kaladim. There we go. Alright, you made it? Great. Yeah, no, there's no reference. You go through a cave? Well, yeah. I'm glad you made it. Congratulations. Alright, where was I going? Let's see here. Near sapling, crossing the road, sapling spur outpost. We're gonna head towards the nearest sapling. Grab this shiny on the way. Okay, we got Kaladim that way. Or sapling spur outpost that way. We're gonna go to Kaladim. Apparently I found Buster Faydark. Head north. Okay, here we have Kaladim this way, or sapling spur outpost, or the Granite Hills. We're gonna head over and just go up this acorn again. In fact, while we're waiting, we're going to find an NPC broker and go dump some of these shinies on there. So I think they'll probably sell for a pretty penny right now. Hey, Ray. And that seems like a good thing to do. Ah, that's you, Stroby. Very nice. Dargrim just walked in, saw level 60 Faydrakes, walked out. If you follow me, you might be able to find a broker. I think he's right up here and inside the first door, but I might be wrong. In fact, I'm almost certainly wrong. Ah, he's not even inside the door, but he is right up here, around the corner. All right, now I want to throw these on, I think. Just because, would use the coinage, I think, at this point. Let us sort the bags a bit, so we can see a little bit better. And then see, nobody has any on right now of those. And this one is 2 plat, 25 gold at the cheapest. Okay. We can match that. You know what? Why not? We'll do 5 plat each. Someone buys them for that. It's alright. I think that shriveled bugbear
I'm in a cave
is the
now.
rare one. I think that's the rare one of the group, actually. So I'm gonna do that. Say that again.
I'm in a cave now.
Oh yeah, you were at Irontoe's East. Is what that means. Alright, now if they sell for the exorbitant prices,
Well,
then
no,
I'll
I'm pretty
take it.
sure when I was telling you I was at Kaladim, I actually was at Kaladim.
And if they don't, then that's okay too. I'll throw them in the depot. No problemo.
Now I'm here where there's a bunch of tree things with faces.
Tree things with faces. Yeah, I guess I'll. Don't really want to sell that.
And there's some goblins.
I guess I will. Tree things with faces. I don't know what he's talking about. But I'll have to get to Kaladim from there. Or Greater Faydark, I'm not sure. Stroby says, my cousin who we called Little Ray played EQ with my brother and I, who's a monk. He passed away 10 years or so ago. This tune is tribute to him. It's very cool of you. Man, it's always rough, you know, losing people. There's one of our war memorials right there. No, can't look for this fall. Alright. Okay, here we go. There's some mushrooms, actually. That's the wrong thing entirely. War memorials, are tricky from a distance. Oh no, they're not tricky from a distance. They look the same from a distance. They're like little tricky things on the ground. Actually, I think they may even say war memorial above them on mine. I don't know about on here. Not sure. Possibly. Gotta get some of these pixies, you know. I thought I had the Pixie Lore and Legend. Maybe I didn't pick it up, actually, now that I think about it. Let's see. Let's uncheck some of this. Lore and Legend. I don't have Lore and Legend Pixie on me. Did I get it? Is the other question. Evil Eye. Prophetic Mystery, that's for Kobolds. don't think it's in my bags. Sad times. I think it's. I wonder if I have it anywhere. Pixie. Pixie Eye. But I don't have a Pixie Lore and Legend. I think Minotaur Lore and Legend came out with this Faydwer. Character says at least stealthing is easy to find. Rally. Alright, now, no sense in waiting for those guys to spawn or anything. I don't even have the big quest. It's unfortunate. Now there is the tree. Don't need those boots. Yeah, I believe they have little writing over them that says a dwarven wormwood. And it's along the path. We'll be the other side of the path. Oh, yeah, I attack that. What am I doing? Chasing along, trying to attack it. They can attack it. But I can't. It's a sad day. That was a sapling spur outpost, which they don't have. I don't think they have the dog or the horses yet. No, they don't. Ah, this is looking better. The battle at Burning. Where the Blood Forge Brigade and the Sisterhood of Eredizy proved their mettle in war. But now, to let you guys know exactly where I'm at, this is the location. Negative 301.25, 19.08, negative 54.56. Now we're at that channel And if you want to do this quest, you'll easily be able to find it. So, negative 301, 19, negative 54. That location will get you there. So, if you open up the map and you type that in, it should still give you a waypoint, I believe. I will make sure right now. First, I should back up so that it will give me a waypoint. Negative 301, 19. That was not a negative. That is what we call an equal sign. Negative is different. Looks like that. All right, and negative 54. And then you can click path, although that's not a negative either. That's also an equal sign. There we go. Try again, path. And let's see. Path's right to it. See this? Follow along. And as long as you... There you go. Okay. We've got the War Memorial parts, and they're going to be in this area. So, we wander along here, looking for things with words above them, say War Memorial. But I went the wrong direction, so cool. I wouldn't be surprised if that person there is doing the quest on also. That exposed door just kind of out there. Is it? What is it? We don't need to pick the beehives. I wonder if I should just go outside the door and let poor Gartham click me on the map, like waypoint E or something. Really, I could go outside and just send him the waypoint of the location. Try to get him to list that way. Seems to be having some difficulties. You still lost out there, Gargum?
Nah, I made it to Kaladim.
Oh, I see. You're in Greater Faydark too.
I'm in Greater Faydark number 2.
Oh, I'll come join you.
There's 34 players here.
Ah, you should have come and joined me, perhaps.
Perhaps.
By the way, if you're in a zone, and there's multiple instances of it, and you want to be in the zone that you're in zone, you can just right-click.
Went ahead and grabbed a deity quest.
Cool. You can just right-click it, and go to their zone. You know what? I know what's happened to her. I'm gonna leave. I think I'm gonna leave, probably.
Went ahead and grabbed the Dwarven Ringmail quest.
Yeah, me too.
Don't know where the war memorial for that would be, though.
Oh, I do. All right, click me on the path and come toward me. Like, click my name and then look for my person and head over.
See, action, yes.
Say that again?
Said I see you over in that direction.
Yes. Because I needed to just click on the thing while I've been running all around the thing for the parts up. It's actually the door artifacts.
Figured Nathaniel Marr probably has paladin buffs.
There we go. Read about the battle. That's the one. Here, the
Tank
Dwarven
buffs.
Bloodforge Brigade and the amazing Amazon, rather, Sisterhood of Erelisi faced the burning hordes of the Crushbone Empire. On that fateful day, the lines of Dwarven warriors held fast while the Amazons climbed to spring into action. Here they fell in service and victory. Here is where we
Question is,
honor
how am I going to get down there?
King Kazon Stormfang. Alright, now look for the Dwarven war artifacts. Ha 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 ha. See, they show up
Okay,
better
I
when you're
just
on the
jumped
right
off
step.
of Caladim.
That's what I always do. The place is fairly miserable to navigate at the best of times.
It wasn't quite deadly. What are these emerald trout for?
I'm not even sure where you're at.
In a pond. Under Caladim.
Ah, you have returned. You probably need to go to the location now, huh?
Yes. Ideally.
Okay, so it's going to be a little pillar on the ground. Right over there to my right, around this tree.
Okay.
I'm gathering things for it, just why I didn't go right to it. It's right here.
Yeah.
Alright, I need to turn in the war artifacts to Captain Arcade Irontoe. Now, what that means is I have to locate that silly acorn that
So
goes
I
up
just
and
look
down.
around this area for a couple things.
Okay, they'll be pretty obvious. They kind of gleam and they have the name a Dwarven war artifact like over the item.
Okay.
I think I have to cross over the other side of the river. Maybe not. No, and this
Increasing
not.
your shovel actually speeds it up.
Oh yeah, that's probably true.
Yeah, I noticed. It said gathering, so I figured I'd give it a go, and yeah, it definitely works.
Sure. Now, what am I doing? there's a way to get into Kaladim other than the acorn. There's a ramp up to it. I think I see it over there. So the acorn is taken off. It's a little too late for me to jump on that. But actually, I better jump on it because if I go the other way, I'll have to run all over the place.
Okay, now we have to head back to the acorn.
Yeah, come to where I'm at. Which Butcherblock station should I go to go to Faydark? That doesn't work.
There's a heritage quest over here if you haven't grabbed it yet.
Heritage quest where?
Right here where I am.
I almost want to go there, but I want to go turn into Irontoe right now. Let's see, we're facing east currently. Not quite due east. Can you mark the location down?
It's right here.
Yeah, no. Mouse over your compass, and it'll tell you your location. You can mark it down, and then I'll be able to path to it after I update.
Oh, okay, that's what you mean. Negative 61.56.
Say that again?
Negative 61.56.
Okay.
Negative 4.78.
Okay.
Negative 15.44.
And which heritage quest is it?
The wind that speaks her name.
Thank you. Alright, so here we have Captain Arcade Irontoe turning to. This is your returned. Do you have any ward artifacts from the battle at Burning Roots? I say yes, here they are. This is, let me see. Yes, this all looks good. What? What is this here? This is not a war artifact, but it does seem to hold craftsmanship from the past.
Maybe it's not a heritage quest. It seems like it's a signature quest, actually. It had a purple feather.
That makes sense. But it does seem to hold craftsmanship from the past. I say, what did you find? He says, look here.
I just kind of assumed it was a heritage quest because I saw a purple feather.
This little trinket here is formed of the finest Dwarven designs of the past, but it is created in this age. It is but a ringlet to a great design, the design of Dwarven Ringmail. I say, what is Dwarven Ringmail? He says it is only the finest armor to be worn into battle. It was crafted by some of the most legendary smithies, such as Everhot. When Kaladim fell, the designs for the ringmail were lost, or so we thought. I say, couldn't this just be some ringmail saved from the past? He says, I said it was the same design, not the same craftwork. This appears to be some other craftsmanship of a Dwarven design. That is not good. We cannot allow the secret of Dwarven ringmail to fall into the hands of our enemies. I have heard of goblin bandits frequenting the memorial site. Perhaps they are involved. I say I can investigate these goblin bandits. Where might I find them? He says, reports have come in recently of a goblin presence in Echo Canyon. I want you to venture to this place and recover any evidence you can. Follow the trail to the lost design of the Dwarven Ringmail. I say I will search for the lost design. Farewell. So let's see here. There we have that. Now, the Goblin Taverns, rather. That's in between here and the nursery. And, it's going to be, let's see. I don't know which direction we're facing. But if this is Kaladim, then the map, we're going kind of east to west. So then this would be to the north. Oh, thank you for the follow, Jones T441. Alright. So, I'm gonna go that way, but I should wait probably for Bergam to get here. Otherwise it's going to be, well, no, I may as well not. Because if I do, we may not be able to find Captain Arcane. Have you made it over to the acorn yet?
Yeah, I'm at the acorn.
Okay. You know that there's a ramp into Kaladim as well, right?
What?
You know that there's a ramp up into Kaladim?
No.
Okay. There is a ramp also. Jones T says, hey, how are you doing? Enjoying EQ2? Absolutely. Echoes of Faydwer just came out today on the Origins server, so I'm going and doing a little bit over there. How about you?
Okay. Goblin Caves and Echo Canyon.
Yes, be careful of this jump.
I think I'm just gonna jump into the water over here.
Good idea. So what we're going to do is we're going to head towards the nursery area.
Wow, I went all the way to the bottom of that little lake. Okay, towards the nursery? That's like northish, right?
I think it's northeast. But I'm not 100% sure, so.
What's refining?
He's refining, he says. Come over where I'm at.
Okay. Why?
Did you pick up tinkering?
Yeah. What do you ask?
I thought you did. Okay. Okay, there you are. Alright. Okay. Jones T2, Jones T441 rather, says, nice, I'm good. Thanks. Been playing some time. Raider to DLC and to Turok 2. Oh, and WoW too. Ah, yeah, you've been doing a little bit of hopping from one to the other, huh? Well, this is the shrool subterranean. And now we're in Echoes of Faydwer. I think maybe it's this entrance, but I don't remember for sure. Oh, this way.
Into the cave?
Yeah, you have to inspect the goblin caves in Echo Canyon.
Oh. They look like mushroom cave to me.
Yeah. Well, let's see here.
Why'd the music get all sinister when we entered the mushroom caves?
Oh man, I didn't have the music on, I think. Or it's so low that I can't really hear it. Oh, there it is. I must just have it turned down too low.
Probably something clickable in here, right?
Yeah, right here. Strongbox appears to be empty, except for few bits and metal scraps and rust. Examine the metal scraps. After sifting through the metal scraps, you find a ringlet. This is a piece of a dwarven ringmail, sorry. Can't speak. There we go. And now, to get back out of here. To get the waypoints out, by the way, you press Alt W. No, what I'll do though, actually, is go path to that waypoint that I have. That should take me right out here.
Now where are we supposed to go?
Oh, there must be a place nearby where the contents of this chest would have been taken. Let's see here. Could be the orc camp. Over here to the west.
Maybe the spot called Orc Hill.
Where I'm at.
Ah. Let me see if I can get over that way.
That's the truants. You don't want that. Let's see here. Ah. Attention board of the commander. We have this. Attention. Now that the experimental strongbox guardian has been delivered, all soldiers are forbidden from loading around the tent. If any of you feel as though you want to touch the guardian, then please feel free to raise your hands by it, and then your head by execution. The guardian is impervious to harm. Only shrool dust can affect it. We keep reading. The Dwarven Ringmail formula will be delivered immediately. The location of the design will remain a secret to only the officers and the spies that have gathered the information. The spies are ordered to watch over their designated sites at the timber bridge under the giant's nose, at the spies' nest overlooking Old Kaladim, and the perch overlooking the Tree Grove Pass. After a week, they're to report back. Should you need to speak with them, signal with the gong by applying the correct tuning discs. Tendar, Uklo, and Daryl. When this is done, they shall emerge at their posts.
Okay, I'm trying to get over to where you are.
I note to the sentries to not lose the tuning discs again. Do so, and you shall visit the dungeons of Crushbone. All right.
Not sure it's
That's
going right
part of this quest, but it's not the part that we're on right now. I'm wondering if... hold on. Okay, right here is the spot. Let's see. Jones says, nice. I've already read that, so just rereading apparently. Are you having
I think
trouble
that
finding the tree? There's like a hollowed out
no,
tree
I just
bottom.
I'm completely incapable of navigating this stupid zone without a map.
Okay, hold on. You're so close. Just stay there a second.
Oh, I'm in a cave and there's no way to get over to where you are.
Oh no. Okay. Hey. Let me put a location in the chat, and then you just come waypoint over to it. Okay. You come right over to the strongbox and put in the location, which is 290, 60, negative 140. Maybe I can copy and paste. Maybe I can't. Well, no, it's conundrum. There we go. Copy. Paste. There we are. All is well.
This zone's rough with a map.
Yeah. It's underway any minute now. Now, Jones says some Tomb Raider 2. Tomb Raider, Tomb Raider 2? Which system is that on? Alright, if you got that, now you've got to go click the scroll thing with here. Where'd you go?
I was in another tab.
Spies room. Okay. Now we have to go kill the spies. But no, I guess not yet. There's something. Let's kill these guys. We'll have to kill the spies later.
Spies, but I got an update just now.
No, I said we'll have to later, yeah. Or maybe now. That might. I don't know.
Where do we find the...
Okay, so it tells
Oh,
you on the scroll.
oh, the ones to signal spies.
Yeah. Oh, good job. Alright, let's see here. I must ring the crusade signal gong using the tuning discs. So we get the 3 tuning discs. And then we can find the
Now we have to find a gong or something?
gongs. Yeah, they're not hard to find normally. I just there's one here.
I found one.
Cool. Oh, you found the same one I did. I'm finding the appropriate tuning discs to signal the spies.
You know, spy.
Okay, so yeah, that's because they're not going to be here. They're all over the place. One of them's up on a tree branch in Kaladim. One of them is is like at the beginning of the zone, and I can't remember right now where the third one is. But we need to go up into Pelican.
There's spy waiting near the Treant Grove Pass. A spy waiting on a timber bridge under the giant's nose.
Okay, that's...
And a spy waiting on the spy's nest overlooking Old Kellethan.
Trying to kill some treants from a treant Lord Legend, you see. So the zone in that goes to Butcherblock is one of the areas that we need to go to. Jones is asking if this is a TLE server. So yes, progression server. Somewhat. It's like,
Where's the Treant Grove Pass?
my understanding is that they basically found the old files from 2006, and so they were able to open up this server, and they're doing something different with it.
Oh, I got a Treant Spirit off of that one.
Nice. Keeping it in line with the way that it was, like the stats and all that, and kind of realigning the expansions as they go, I believe. So it's yes and no to whether it's a TLE. You have to log into it differently than you would. It's like logging into a beta test instead of logging into the main zone, the main thing. You don't just switch. You don't just choose it as a server. You have to actually repatch basically every time you want to go to Origins and then switch over to Live. This is the beginning. We don't want it here. It's right. Okay, right here. You with me, Gergum?
No, I'm somewhere. Give me a moment.
Okay, come here. Sickness say
Yeah, I'm coming over.
TLE servers are with QLL, and Anashti Sul is an Origins server which only has QLL that was available for expansion. Right. Anashti Sul is one of them. Dozakar is the other one that are on Origins. Jones says, "Cool. How much is the monthly fee for each month?" I think that it's around 15 a month for a membership if you're paying month by month, and around like
Okay, I found the scribbling.
Maybe around $12.50 a month if you're paying.
Now what?
Sorry. Should be a spy over here.
No, that does not appear to be one. Maybe they disappear if you get to them fast enough.
No, I don't think so.
Are you sure?
Segna says they're both similar in expansion amongst the rest of the server. The main difference is Origins has it where it was with each expansion. And TLE does not, since it has all the quality of life of main game, right? Yeah, I was looking up a minute ago.
Maybe it just takes a little bit to show up.
I know he's on top of the tree branch. Oh, there he is. Now he spawned. Okay. Alright. So, yeah, I was trying that a minute ago. Maybe I didn't look far enough. Okay, right here he is.
Oh!
Yeah, they're all going to be a little hidden, but these glowy bits will designate where they should be.
You know, I saw a glowy bit when I was on my way to the Kellethan Acorn.
Okay, there's going to be a spy up inside Kaladim, which is shining on the tree. I
Ah,
can get to it. I can. Can I? Yeah. Can I quite get close enough to it though? Too bad.
oh dear.
Oh, you found him, huh? Fall down?
I found a cliff.
Yeah. There's the ramp up into Kaladim over there. I'm kind of heading that
Okay,
way.
when I get up onto Kelothin, I'm gonna try logging out and logging in real quick, because I think I might have updated maps or something.
Okay. Give it a shot. The ramp to get up into Kaladim is over here on the beam mode. This is the spot for the treants, by the by. The treant branch. I think that might be the last thing I needed. Study that. It was. Yes. It's nice. Oh. You see, they've already repopped. You can just keep on killing those guys right there over and over again. Get your treant low and legend gun and make on flat. Now, this particular guy is on a tree branch that you have to run onto. Don't remember exactly where, but I can find it. Eventually. I think it might be up there. Maybe not. I'm not really sure. It's been a while. By the left says Shadow. Thank you, Shadow. Yeah, if only I knew where the lift was. But there it is, I think right there. Yeah. Okay, so when Gatham gets back. we can get this guy. Shadow says, when you get there, look on the branch. Indeed. I feel like the third location is beside the zone to Lesser Faydark to, I believe, the northeast. Northeast? No. Yes, northeast, I think. Ah. Shadow says you got him. It's bedtime. Bedtime already, huh? It's only, what is it then? 11:30? Bedtime for me, absolutely. Tell you what, I'm so tired, can't even imagine.
Okay, no, they did not fix the maps.
No, I don't think so, because they did not intend for there to be maps for here. So, over here on this tree branch.
Oh, I found him.
Oh, yep.
I was already over.
Now, the next one
Under the
should be,
giant.
it's going to be near the entrance to Lesser Faydark, I believe, from here. Man, can't use the map. So we're going to go northeast. Later on, there will be blue shinies in this water.
Underneath Memorial Hill, perhaps? How do we learn Cerulean?
The fairy language?
No, Cerulean.
I don't know. Wait, maybe I do know. Hold on. You need to speak that in order to talk to the queen?
What? I don't know.
No?
I said I don't know.
We may. Why are you asking?
Just wondering, because I noticed that kobolds speak Cerulean.
Yeah, I don't remember. Jedi drive-by says, how populated are the servers? I mean, I would say they're pretty populated. Okay, right here, this zone right now has 24 players in it. This is Greater Faydark. Of course, this just came out today, so let's see. Let's do slash roll. Slash roll fighters. We did it a little bit earlier. Sorry about that. Slash roll fighter. I can't type. My typing is bad. All right, let's try that again. Okay, so there are 72 fighters on right now. 90 mages. And this is on the server currently that are currently active. 80 scouts.
This seems to be the entrance to Steamfont Mountains.
And 97 priests. And that's what's, currently playing at this very moment. Uh-oh. Lost my mind here. Where did I lose character map? Oh, it's up there. I wonder where he's going. Steampunk Mountains, that's where this leads, right? Possibly. Spire Shadow Outpost. Steampoint Mountains and Oregon. Let me think. Alright, let's see. Journal says, waiting on a
There's a
timber
climbable
bridge
tree here.
under the giant snows. Giant snows. I was trying. Giant snows is.
Okay, I'm gonna stick you on follow. I got folks coming in and I still have to get a package ready.
Okay. Ah. Shadow says, last scout now, far from lift, not far from lift. Get down. Really? For some reason I was thinking it was over here. In which case, hopefully I won't get Gargan killed when I jump off the pier like that. I don't think I will. It's not that far of a fall. But that's the place we come here and go over the bridge, over the river into the woods to grandmother's house we go. Ah, Shadow says it's not far from entrance to starter area. Really cool. Follow road to the right instead. I'm close now. Yeah, I am close to where you're describing. House there on the right. Okay. See a house on the left. There's a house on the right. Alright, let's see here. We're at the saplings per outpost to the turn back. Not that house on the right. Different house. There. Big old glowy marker. Probably an indication. Ah, and here he is. Well, he's not exactly on a timber bridge, too. Well, isn't that interesting? Too far away. Huh. Well, they have a spawn point in the air at the moment, it seems. That's okay. Ranged attack got him. There must be a way to get a hold of some shrool dust. And this is where we have to go talk to, I don't know, like the queen or something like that in Kaladim to use on the strongbox guardian. Oh, here's the signature quest he was telling me about earlier. I think I will go ahead and grab that. It's from Ely Tinderbranch, the little treant here. Hello, uprooted one. Can you hear the whispers of the tale? He says. I say, what tale do you speak of? I hear nothing. He says, take the time and listen. The voices on the wind whisper the return of Itholi. I say, who is Itholi? He says, Itholi is the hero of my favorite story. Yet she is not just a story. She truly lived among these trees many years ago. I say, what makes her so special? He says, Itholi was powerful, beautiful, and above all, brave. Whenever she felt a threat to Faydark, she was quick to defend it. The trees still speak of her deeds, but have always wondered what became of her. I say, the trees and the people lost her? He says her body was found, but we never found out who took her life. Her closest friend, Ophelia, found her in the field, but there was nothing to show for the battle save her sword by her side. He said no one bothered to avenge her. He says our grief was so great that we forgot all else for some time. Her people eventually built a monument overlooking the sea by the nursery, but the tale of her passing has long been lost. I say, well, that is a pity. He says, ah, but the whispers on the wind speak of it. Perhaps it is your time to return to us. Would you seek out this voice in the air? Would you bring our Ipholi back to us? I say I would if I could hear something. Then you get the wind to speak your name. You do not hear things as we do. You must find the highest cliff to hear the rush of words on the wind. Find the highest cliff in the Butcherblock Mountains and turn your face to the ocean. You will hear it. I say I will try. Right. Now, moving forward. There must be a way to get hold of some shrool dust. There is in fact some way to do that. But you must get up there somehow and tear up a place in this cove. And so, Kaladim, this way. Oh, just missed it. Sounds right.
Time for a quick nap.
Oh, I suppose she's really there now. Maybe, maybe not. Still unfollow. Alright. Alright, now I think what we need is the queen. Don't know if she's called the queen. Not sure what she's called. She's a lady. I think she is a queen. I'll actually type in the queen, the starter queen, and see if it pops up like that. We run around for a while. Right. Make sure we still have him on follow. Easy to lose people on follow up here, and then they fall to their deaths. That's the way this goes. Move for one more quest because of that treant feeling. That's good. Maybe, yep, there it is. Queen Emery right there. Excellent. I think she's only one of these goblins right over here. Yes. Excellent. Alright, now. There she is. Uh-oh. Please forgive me, I'm in the midst of something. You cannot speak just now. So there's something else first. Oh. It's the fungus in the water. Fungus in the river. Which one we have to go? Okay. Oh goodness. I did not even think about what I was doing there. He's gonna die. Oof. He didn't die. Amazing. That was close. Wow. Never put a scout on follow, guys. Now, where I'm going is there is like a toadstool bed in the river to, I believe, the north where we're at. And, yes, north. It's this way. And he may be the one who gives us the next quest. Because we're looking for shrool dust, or it may be him we turn into. The shrool dust we get from this little blade, northeast of where we're at right now. Across the river on the other side. I think if we just head along maybe the eastern wall, we'll probably find it. It's a little blade with a lot of berries and things like that flying around. And little mushrooms. And this may be the step where we need to gather the mushrooms from around that area. And then, I don't know, I'm not sure. We may need to pick up, I think we can pick up the quest from the guy first, or if we turn into him after. We don't need pulling written on here though. Mushroom King, that's the guy. Okay, does the guy have a quest for us? That is the question. You know what? We may as well go over to him and find out. Alright. Whoa. Who might you be, little trotter? He says, and I say, my name is Punchy. He says, yeah, well, you better hold on to that name before someone steals it from you. First, you and your name are all happy, and then some big fat prophet will come in and persuade it to betray you. I say, I have no idea what you mean by that. So what's your name? He says, listen here, Copernicus, I don't have a name, but you can call me the Mushroom King. But the only thing I'm king of these days is king of Depression Patch, and definitely not king of the Ivory Patch anymore. I say, you really need to cheer up. What is the Ivory Patch? He says, you had to mention the Ivory Patch, my lost kingdom. The Ivory Patch was the greatest mushroom patch found in any behemoth boneyard in the entire Underfoot. I used to rule there. Ah, those were the days. I say, who took your crown away? He says, a big, fat, lying rat named Certex. At first, he played like he was a friend, and then, wham! He starts filling the caps of my kingdom with visions of a new order, an order free from my monarchy. Ah, my life is no good. No good at all. So tell me more about this Certex. He says, I'm not going to bury myself deeper in depression by mentioning his name again. I have not felt this less depressed in weeks. This shrool is going to turn his life around. I said, shrool? What's a shrool? He says, I'm a shrool. My whole kingdom of the Ivory Patch was shrools. Now I'm nothing when they're misguided. I'll never get them back. I'd have a better chance of gaining back by new subjects. Probably my new subjects. I say, have you heard of shrool dust? He says, shrool dust? Don't look for it. It's bad stuff. It will leave you in the land of terrace and moral, the land of dreams. It knocks most creatures out that happen to be sprinkled by it, all except for a shrool. I say, can I have some shrool dust? He says, whoa, easy, little trotter. This was bad news. I say, listen, perhaps I can help you regain your latest subjects. If I do that, couldn't I earn some shrool dust? He says, hey, now you're chatting. I lost those little toadstools all over this forest floor. If you can pick up at least an armload of them, I'll be able to start over. I say, okay, I'll do it. What am I looking for and where? This is awesome. All you need to do is scour the forest floor for brook patch toadstools. Find them before some gnomish cook comes and scoops them up, or even worse, fey flies. Come to think of it, get rid of some of those things. I don't need them snatching any more toadstools. I say, I will go get them. Bye. Right now. First, I'm going to ask if the diagram updated. Because I'd hate to run off and leave this mushroom queen here and then Garrick not be able to find him again. Okay, so he is hailing him now. I'll be back in just a second and get some more coffee real quick. Okay, I have returned. All right. Looks like Garrick is crashed. Well, I suppose we can gather some school of emerald fish while we wait. Why not? It's lovely. Well, hopefully he will make it back in soon. does. We've got to go and get the quick patch toadstools. In fact, I wonder if I could go ahead and start gathering those guys without him. So I think we have to get the updates separately anyway. So we might as well go ahead and do that, I think. Alright, let's see now. We need to go north. We need to go over this bridge. And northeast. Back behind. Cycle a little bit. This is the Valley of the Great Swarm. This is not where all of this. Trying desperately to remember where exactly it is. So it's probably good that I wouldn't head on ahead. Because it's certainly going to take me a moment to find it. And this is not it. This is the way to Crushbone Keep. So actually, if we go along the trail here, we should eventually come to it, I think, along the cliff face here. So that's where the water is. So I need to go on the other side of that. And then perhaps over here, I think, maybe. That's the combine spires. This doesn't seem right. Maybe, but I don't think so. Because I think this leads to Steampunk Mountains if you go that way. I'm not going to do it. I think it's going to be south of that entrance. Maybe. I'm not sure. Yes, this is it right here. So the trail updates we can both get simultaneously. But these little brook patch dudes, not so much. That said, I have track. And Garrigan doesn't have track, so I don't want to gather all of them. Just in case they disappear from track and I don't have it. I think they don't. But just in case, I think I will not gather all of them that I need. They can be on top of these little plants or just along the ground. But they're kind of just all over the place. You would think with the words over the name and all that, they would be easier to find. But that's not really the case. They're just not super simple to spot all the time. I say, as I, spot them. Alright, and I only need 2 more, so I want to wait. How long do I wait? Well, I suppose I can start pulling some big buys. There's no real point in it because once character gets here, he's going to move anyway. But then again, it's going to take him a whole minute to get here, and they're going to respawn by the time he does, so I may as well. I'll get some logged out soon. Didn't realize he was in on Huggins. Alright, well, I think I'm going to go AFK for 2 minutes and you go ahead and preemptively put on one of these ads so that it will hopefully delay the next ad. So I'll be back in 2 minutes. Okay. I have returned. Dragon like a 10. Good. 10 dragon. And here we are. Now, hopefully, look at that. He's just standing inside the little flower there. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, after you talk to the toadstool, come where I'm at. You start gathering up the guys, and I'll kill this stuff. Like, you gather up toadstools, because I've gotten most of mine. One over there.
What?
The toadstool guys, come here.
They're guys?
Yeah, they're like a brook patch toadstool.
You're breaking up. I can't actually hear what you're saying. Okay, what about those? I don't see any. Oh, what little dudes.
Another one here. You finding the toadstools?
No, I can't find any. They're friggin' invisible.
Okay. Hold on. Alright, I'm right here.
I've got a customer coming in.
Okay, come put me on follow. Alright, let's see where he's at. 2 of 10. Alright. So they're actually mostly around these plants over here. Sometimes you'll find them up on top of things and stuff like that. Or underneath things. They're just kind of gathering the stuff following me. That's good. I was afraid it was not. So it's still here. Okay. on the limb. Still at 4 of 10, so we haven't picked this one up yet. Okay, we got it. Another one right ahead of us. Okay, we got that one. Yeah, shiny there somewhere. Oh, there it is. Let's see if I can get up there and get it. I'm gonna have to go run along the course of this thing, I'm afraid.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Another one over here.
Sorry, I didn't hear you. Somebody had come in briefly.
That's okay.
I just need one more of the little guys.
Yeah. I'll just track one thing. You see that all over the place. There's a bajillion of them. They're just hard to find.
I see one.
One right there. Oh, you got one?
Yep, got him.
I too. Alright, now we go back to the Mushroom King.
Yeah, however we get back over there.
Let's see. Heading south. I should get out of here. I think I have to go exactly the opposite. It's this way. North. Northwest. Okay, follow me.
But I found him already.
Oh, good. They don't follow me. Wonderful. Perfecto. Baron Gale Wolf is running around along the.
Okay, I got the dust.
Wonderful. I have not yet. We'll go back to the queen at that point. He says, "Whoa, Trotter, you smell like moldy boots." I say that is probably because I'm carrying armloads worth of jittering toadstools. He says, "Huzzah! Sprout on, Trotter. Hand them over so I can get this toadstool stew boiling." I say, "Toadstool stew? You're going to eat them?" He says, "Why, sure. These little guys abandoned me like my first subjects did. I vow to lay the law down now, and the law says, to stew they go." Was that the law talking or my stomach grumbling? I say, "What about my shrool dust? Can I have it now?" He says, "Of course, Trotter. Here you are. Now hand those little toadstools over so I can get cooking." Where are those carrots and celery sticks? Maybe a little pinch of bay wings and maybe some, I say, good eating tea. And now, let's see. Sprinkle some shrool dust. No, don't go back to the queen. Go back to the treasure chest. Sprinkle some shrool dust on the
I have
strongbox
fallen
guard.
into mushroom caves. Found a climbing wall.
Wonderful. All
I
right.
don't really know where I am.
Okay, head west, probably.
West. Is that where the... What direction is the nursery generally? Is it like north?
Click on where I'm at. You're not going to the nursery right now.
Well, I mean, I'll be going somewhere near the nursery.
Yes.
Or camp,
So,
right?
sorry?
The hill with the orcs on it.
Yes,
That's
right
where
where
I'm
I'm
going.
at. So if you click on my name, you can come right to it.
I see. I found Memorial Hill,
Cool.
apparently.
Well, I'll go ahead and pick this strongbox. And I received Dwarven Ringmail plans. I should inspect the plans that win the strongbox guardian. Now, examine. This looks to be plans for the Dwarven Ringmail. It appears to be scribed by orcs. The emblem of the Crushbone Empire is printed on the plans. As you open it, a note falls off. Read the note. Duplicates of these plans shall be dispersed among the 5 brigade
Almost there.
warships who are currently detached to the valley for extended training. An inferior strongbox guardian shall be included. Be sure to place duplicates for expedition officers within their locker boxes in the keep. Commander of Relish Brigade. And then it exits. I can eat some of that emerald trout. Alright, now we have to go north.
The Orc Valley is like...
Yeah, we have to go north from here, quite a ways. Like northeast. I guess mostly east from across the map.
You're heading like southeast.
Yeah. It's true.
Oh, hey, there's the sparkliness that I saw when I was heading towards Kaladim the first time up there.
Yeah, that's where one of the spies was.
He was up there in the air?
Yeah, kinda.
Huh. Interesting.
Okay, now Need to
Is this Orc Valley? Looks like
organize these
bees.
guys.
Or, well, pixies.
We're not quite far enough yet.
Like, this would be a great spot for that one Bixie quest thing. Just come in here, AoE a couple times, finish quest.
I wish I could check my map right now.
I also wish this.
Okay, we've gone. I don't know. Maybe this is okay.
It might be. I mean, there's a
I
lot of
may have
orcs
gone
and
too
it's a valley.
far. No, okay, this is it. Good. We did good.
You have to kill smiths.
Yeah, there's one up at least. We'll come this way.
I like how different they made the Crushbone orcs than the, like the Zek orcs.
Right there you are. Ah, abracadabra. Abracadabra. Well, God, I didn't see him then. And, abracadabra, had been on doing. Where you at up there? Okay, I see you way over there. Let me know if
Have you
find
found
one.
a
Say that again?
Have you found a smith?
No, not yet. This one's I was telling you to tell me if you find any.
Oh well, I haven't yet.
That was from out of here. Oh. Abracadabra gained an AOE point.
This level 60 necromancer also here killing orcs.
I'm gonna clear some of these areas. That's gonna need to spawn me. think that all the guys we need are going to be inside these tents. I think. Maybe not actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, a lot of them will be. Maybe not all of them. Hmm. I think they also were on this quest.
Through the tunnel.
Out through the tunnels where you're at.
Through the tunnel.
I think we got.
Just outside of, like, I guess this is Crushbone Keep or something.
Let's copy. Alright, please. Okay, and then wrong way? Yes, the wrong way. Backward. That was the question. This is the leopard mentioned who is also doing the quest. I'm gonna jump into do it course.
Okay, and it looks like there's another blacksmith over here. Okay, so I've got the locations of all the warsmiths.
Ah, I see.
Are you through the tunnel yet?
Still working on it.
What's he talking about?
Next step.
The next warsmith is over this way. Dang it. I didn't realize there was a crevice there.
That's a bridge.
Across the crevice.
Uh-huh.
In the mine area over there.
Yes.
Yeah. Where's a way out of this moat?
That's the citadel entrance right there. No, wrong word. The other place that's not the citadel is
I found a climb
called
wall.
Something else. Crushbone Keep, that's the one.
Oh, whatever. I still ended up near the mine.
Well, I'll wait on him to find his way out and ready to get this shiny. Right,
They're over here.
too.
Over here.
Okay, just a sec. Grabbing shinies. This way.
Where is this way? Oh, there you are.
Where I'm at. I'll dump some of these spawns for the harvesting of the shiny.
Ah, he broke aggro. Hurry up.
Oh, I see. He's trying to defy control and he's panicking a bit this time.
I think that the weaponsmith is one of the expedition officers.
Okay. Alright. That is correct. Alright.
There are 4 expedition officers.
Bannering weapons before. Nice. Oh yeah, 4. We'll check. Okay, make sure we're all there before you leave. Alright, ready. Conjure working. Over here. Where'd you go? This way. Yeah.
Do you see anything else named, seeming?
Not right now. Inventory is overflowing. That's unfortunate. Well, let's see here. We've got two more to get. Maybe let's go check. We'll go check on the other side, actually. Got turned around there.
I'm getting something to drink real quick.
Alrighty. Well, I suppose I can dump some of these chunks of timber. Have a little bit of room left for looting things.
You should run away. Looking that periodically. Thinking, maybe one of these days it's gonna work. Alright, daily quests, so people are looking on those. Eats as the leader's up, that's good. Leader's up. I just need one more set of guys. That is updates. That's good. The suffers going fast. Where's my goodness? Something like that. I don't know. Maybe I'm going toward Telephone, maybe to the left. I'm on the left hand side of the shelf. Something this road. I'll tell those guys a little. I don't think this is where the right side of the map to kill. Maybe it is. Big plan of the moment is just to kill all of them. There's another heritage quest in the Echoes of Faydwer stuff. I think it should be in the game by now. But it's been a while, and I cannot remember the name of the quest or even the name of the people that need to go for this. Strangely. There's Rosetti running around. Saw them a minute ago as well. Don't know if they're on this quest or if they were just coming through the area.
He's up. He's up. He's right over here. I happen to be standing looking directly at where he was going to spawn.
Nice. On my way.
Dang it! Some freaking Shadow Knight came over and he's killing it.
Oh, lame.
That's rude.
I almost told you to aggro it just in case somebody did, you know? Like yeah. But I also almost had asked that particular Shadow Knight if they were doing this quest, and then I didn't, and I should have.
Rude. Oh well.
I noticed that they're in the guild blacklist. I wonder why. Well, fortunately, I think the respawn rate on these guys is pretty fast, so.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Let's see here. I'll go ahead and throw up that rinse of water.
What you say?
Figure I'll stand around just to watch this guy spawn area.
Alrighty. I'm just running around killing orcs while I wait.
A Crushbone camp builder has run over and then despawned.
Cool.
Oh, and hey, there's the chef.
Nice.
Hurry up. Get over here before
Coming.
somebody else does.
Alright. Yeah, I knew the respawn wasn't too bad, so no big deal.
Okay, cool. Now I think we have to go in the keep, right?
Yes. So Crushbone Keep is on the other side of this cliff. And, no, yes, on the other side of the cliff, also on the other side of the cave. And it'll be to the north side. No. North? Sure not. Well, I'll give you more information on the direction when we get there. So it feels like it's the west side. Well, okay. The northwest, but
There's some guy with a quest out here.
I do not want to turn into my intro right now. We got one of the chests right here. With that key in place. And maybe I can delete some things because I do have overflow. Do you have any room in your bags?
I've got 2 slots.
Oh, okay. Chest here. Got the Dwarven Ringmail plans. Okay. Where'd you go?
Oh, I was just grabbing this quest.
Ah, I see.
He gives a cloak,
Yeah, cloaks are out now, yeah.
and I don't have a cloak.
No, I suppose. While I wait. It's this one right here.
Ah,
I thought that was one
so all the rest of these keys are just a waste of time?
here. No.
Do they unlock other things?
Yes, other chests. That.
Did you get this one? There's one right here.
Yeah, I think the trouble is my inventory is inventory's full. There's one right here too. I'm gonna have to do these one at a time and then move the key over. Okay, did you get these two?
Yeah. Ooh, shiny. Crushbone insignias.
Yeah,
That's a whole new collectible.
indeed.
There's a bunch in this hallway over here.
Oh, there it is.
There's Crushbone badges too.
Yep. Okay, we go back to arcade Irontoe now.
Okay, you can go ahead and do that, and I will be clicking on things and stuff. Doing some Crushbone Keep quests, because why not? I mean, I guess I could try to find somebody to mentor down to, but I don't think that's happening, so. I gotta say, it's so nice having a map.
Oh, you have a map, huh?
Yeah, I've got a map of Crushbone Keep.
Nice.
It's, handy.
Alright, so we have to run
Man, I'm getting so many shinies in here.
back to Telephone now. And turn into arcade Irontoe. Ah, Bama
These
Swag
gray
says, "Evening.
skeletons are kind of tough.
How you doing, Bama Swag? I haven't seen you in a while. Have you logged in on EQ2? Done some Echoes of Faydwer content yet?" Bama Swag says, good, good. I am. Now, you are currently haven't played the new expansion yet. Ah, yeah. Let's see. Peregrine and I have been working through um, in honor and service. And Specs and beer of that. Alrighty. I see that acorn going down. Odds are I'm not gonna make it there in time. Good. It's some sprint action.
Apparently, you can get the Orc Lore and Legend book from in Crushbone Keep too.
Yeah, come.
Not sure if that's easier to get than the one in the Common Lands or not.
Maybe easier for people who are from Pelican.
Oh hey! Does that mean I'm the first one to get this thing in our guild? Or just
I know,
what?
just on the server, yeah.
Oh well, dang, okay, cool.
Yeah, congrats.
Woo!
Captain Irontoe says, have you any word on the orcs' plans to duplicate the legendary Dwarven Ringmail? I say yes, I have obtained multiple copies of Dwarven Ringmail plans described by the orcs.
Something kind of funny. This bracelet from this quest is almost better than the one I have.
He says, so the orcs hope to craft our glorious armor. The craftsmanship would never be able to meet the skill of a dwarven animal master. Still, we can take no chances. I say, what is so special about this armor? He says, molten metal from the rivers of Brel flowed into the underfoot of Gorath. This was long before even dragons set foot upon this world. I say, so it was formed of this metal? He says, eons passed, and the scales of Vishan descended upon Gorath. The great mother worm breathed upon the world to form her nest, but in doing so she repelled the blessed flow of metal below. I say, what happened? He says, the river of metal began to flow back to the planar realm of Brel, but as it did so, it left a gift to the dwarves that would rise from below. As the river retreated, a sacred slag was left in its wake. This slag would be Brel's gift to his children yet to come. I say, what happened after that? He says, ages passed, and the dwarven kingdom came to be by the hands of Brel. Deep under mountains, he placed my people, his people. Before the Duke of Below would leave us to fate, he introduced us to two gifts formed of the first. I say, what did he make for dwarves? He says, Brel delved deep into the earth and removed the sacred slag from his now removed flow. From this blessed metal was formed a hammer to smite our foes and a swift ringmail to protect us from his strike. These gifts he left to the first. I say, so then you based all other ringmail off that first? He says, now you see why such a suit of blessed design cannot be donned by the wretched villainy of this world. It is a gift to the children of Pearl Cyrillus. It is a gift I now grant to you. I say, what? He says, for your daring service to the Dwarven Kingdom, I grant you this, a portion of what is legendary. For the honor of the past and the service of the future, we thank you. And I say, thank you. And then we look at the Dwarven Ringmail tunic with awe. You know, 5 stamina, 5 strength, 20 health, 10 power, 100 versus magic, and 100 versus mental. And that's a level 17 chain armor piece, mitigation of 99. So there you go. It's not a bad little piece for level 17. We also got 18,393 status points for completing
I'm
that.
not sure where the Emperor's private chamber is supposed to be.
10,000 action for the Irontoe Brigade. Alright, so now got that done. I'd like to sell some of this stuff to somebody. Because my bags are terribly, terribly full. And then I'm going to take a break from it, I think. Because
It's a very nice piece of armor for that level.
I've been streaming for a while now, and I think I might need to do something less computer oriented for a whole minute. I also should actually probably eat something again. One does need to eat every now and then, I suppose.
Interestingly, it isn't actually asking me if I want to add the collectibles to my collection. It's just adding them.
Yeah, it was doing that for me as well.
Yeah, very interesting there.
Congrats on your Edicts of the Emperor discovery, by.
Oh, thanks.
I didn't know if I had said congrats or not.
Huh. Neat.
Alright, I'm gonna get off for a bit.
Guess that means I'm the first person actually doing these quests in this place.
It's been a pleasure streaming with you all, and if you're not following me yet, be sure to follow me so that you can see the next time that I go live. I will be gone for probably, I don't know, maybe over an hour, maybe an hour. I'm not really sure. And then I should probably be back. I'm not sure if I'll be, well, I don't know. Who knows? We'll see what happens. So regardless, hopefully I see you all next time I'm on. And bye for now.